You're the
Yo,
boss man, right?
What's up, Templeton?
not much. You?
Is there a chance that I could talk to you?
There's always a chance.
Okay.
It wasn't me, I swear.
Can we step back into like a private room?
Yeah, let's go into the lounge while I get ready.
Uh,
So what's up?
so, the two trainees on duty, Mickey and John, uh, they are still at phase 1, and I know for a fact John and Mickey have both been with us for 3 days. I believe John has been with us for 4 days. And then there's also uh I believe his name is Crash, who's been about the same 3 or 4 days. And I was wanting to talk to a director about getting them promoted to either phase 2 or phase 3. And I was also wanting to ask about I was started with being trained to become a trainer and everything, and so I wanted to kind of figure out where that was going, just because I've been kind of trying to train them and everything and show them stuff, but I'm not completely trained to be a trainer yet. And so I can't
Join the club.
but yeah, so like whenever like Daniel and everything, whenever he got here, like I can't give them call signs or anything, and like I can't really do anything to help them out. I have to kind of just wait till you or Kevin or Furian can make it in the city.
Okay, yeah. Well, we'll try and get some things straightened out tonight, and I'll talk to Kevin and see if we can promote you up to a paramedic or something like that. And in that case, then you'd be able to give call signs and that.
Okay, yeah. And then yeah, the big thing I was wanting to talk about was Mickey, John, and Chase with promoting them, because their work has been really good and they've been stepping up.
Yeah,
And
honestly, like promoting them from like they'd still be a trainee if they're a phase 2 or phase 3, and nothing is really going to change but their call sign. Like they're not going
yeah,
to have any access different or anything like that. Like they're going to be doing the exact same thing as what they're doing now.
yeah. It just to it just I know it kind of just puts them a little bit step closer to becoming an EMT, because I know that I 10-4, because I know they're not quite ready enough to become an EMT. I just think that from what I've seen from them, they're ready to be at least phase 2.
Okay,
So
well
just get them that little bit step
yeah,
closer.
we can definitely bump them up to phase 2. I have no problem doing that because I was on with both Crash and John the other night, and they seemed to be catching on pretty quick. I know they did have to work on their 10 codes a little bit, so I'd have to hear them myself to see how well that's improved. And if they're doing good with that there, then yeah, we can definitely bump them up to either phase 2 or phase 3.
Yeah, because I know especially lately, like the past 2 days, I've been having been going on out of the city and everything, and so I know that they've both been putting in a little bit more work than even I have, just because I've been having stuff going on. But all that stuff should be cleared up now, and so I should be back in the city pretty much every day now.
That's good to know. Good to know. But yeah, I'm sure we can make some things happen tonight.
All right, sweet. Yeah, I just wanted to get a hold of a director and mention that. And then also Daniel needs his call sign.
Yeah, I'll set him up again. So
Bye. Sweet, thank you.
no worries, no worries.
Alright. This is MT 45 1019 in pillbox.
10-4.
10-4. M27 and MT44. We are headed to the latest pings.
10-4. Let me know if you need another ambulance at that location.
10-4.
MT27, MT44 and M27 is 1023.
10-4.
M27 to MT45.
Send message.
If you want to head on down to Ellis Central, we have 5 down. We're going to treat here, and if you want to come help, you are fully welcome to.
10-4. I am 1076 en route.
10-4.
Med 2, 1041, 10-8.
It was MT45. I'm 1023 on scene.
Hey, Templeton.
How's it going?
Not too bad, man.
I'd like to bump some of these phase 1s up to either phase 2 or phase 3 tonight.
I was just thinking about that. I want to do a ride along with some of them, and we might just bump them up to EMT because some of them, like Gabriel, he isn't on right now, but he's been doing a good job.
You know, John Ward's been pretty good. Same with Crash Override, he's been pretty good. James Ryder, he's been pretty good, but he hasn't been on for 3 days. I'd also like to bump Area up to paramedic so she can help do some training when she's on during the day.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I just want to. Do you want to get her set up with the FTO sheets and stuff? I added her email to it, but you'll probably have to show her how to use it.
Okay, one thing I had a question about the FTO sheets. What does the RTO stand for?
Radio traffic only. It's basically just,
Using the radio.
Yeah, using the radio, making sure that only radio traffic is being transmitted, no like unnecessary
Yep,
horseplay.
Yep, okay, I got that. That's why I kind of figured that's what it was. I just wasn't sure because RTO could beat me in a lot of things. So
Yeah. I agree though. I think those will all be good promotions.
now, are we just want to bump them up to MTs, or should we like just kind of skip phase 2 and just go right to phase 3 with some of them, or?
I want to ride with John. I know he's been around a lot. If he is pretty good, I'm just gonna bump him up to an EMT. Who else? I haven't seen Alan. You said Crash was doing pretty good, so if
Yeah, like when I was on with Crash the other night, he was struggling a little bit with the 10 codes. But I think if we were to just keep him as a trainee, but maybe bump him up to phase 2, just to show some sign of progress and have him keep working on the 10 codes. Like I haven't heard him since the other night, so I definitely want to hear him just to make sure that there's improvement there.
How is John with his FTO sheet stuff? Does he seem like he knows what he's doing?
I'm just actually filling some of that out now based on my work with him the other night, but he seems very good so far. Like I'd almost want to bump him up to at least phase 3, if not EMT. Just from watching him treat patients, he had some good bedside manner. His radio traffic was good. He seems
This
alright
is MT
driving.
45 1019. All people were healed on scene.
10-4.
So what are we doing for the taser certification and weapon training? Is that done by PD or?
Well, weapon training right now
MT44
just
and
is basically
M27. It's 1019 to pillbox.
10-4. Weapon training, I just want to make sure that they know they can only use their firearms for animals. Taser certification, I want them to actually be able to hit something. And just know that that's for use of their protection. So.
Okay.
As far as injury treatment goes, that's probably going to be part of the handbook. So we can probably just kind of ignore that for now. Bedside manners is just, treating people nicely.
Kind of common sense.
Yeah. I think everything else, medical student stuff, we can ignore for right now. I'm still working on the getting shit together for that. I just moved into my new home, so finally got some decent internet that hopefully I won't get kicked out of the city every 10 minutes.
That's definitely good. Sure hope like you're on fiber or something like that now, or?
Yeah, I do have fiber now. But what I was using was like a home hotspot, and it just was garbage.
Yeah, those usually are.
But yeah, it seems like it's pretty good now, running pretty smooth.
someday I'll join the fiber. Right now I'm on cable right now, so.
One thing that I kind of do want to enforce, and I'll let you bring this up to them since you're their direct superior. When they're saying their call signs, I want them to say, like, instead of just M2, instead of just saying like M2 or M4, I want them to say like Med2 or Med4, and then for trainees, Mike Tango 44, Mike Tango 45, or whatever.
MT44 is going to be 1076 for about 5 minutes.
10-4.
Okay.
Other than that, let's just put that under RTO.
Okay.
I think that's really it.
Okay. And it should be pretty easy to get them to start changing that. So.
Yeah, it's not bad. I am going to go ride with John for a couple calls, and so you think he's probably pretty good to be put up to EMT then?
EMT, if not phase 3 for sure.
Okay. All right. I will go ride with him, and
I'll work on. I'll promote Aria up to a paramedic, and then I'll get her to. I'll show her how to do the FTO sheets. Does she have access to the roster, the advanced roster as well, to do a call sign, or is that something that you or I would update when we're in with the call signs that are in the roster here?
Yeah, probably just us will be doing that.
EMT44 is 10-8.
Because we can always just update the
10-4.
call signs if they're not what we need them to be, or.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody has access to view the roster, but only you and I can edit it. So, but I did give her.
Well, she can at least see what call signs are in use, and
Yes, yeah,
and then we can just update it based off that.
yeah. I added her to the FTO sheets just now, so she should have access to that. You might have to send her the link when you promote her, though.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go ride with them.
All right.
Med 2 to Mike Tango 45.
All right, this is MT45. I'm gonna be 1076. I'll pass some locals.
10-4.
10-4.
Be advised, I am +1.
10-4. Good copy.
The EMS ping the EMS needed ping that was just sent out. I went and searched behind the building where it was pinged at, and I could not find anyone.
10-4. Med 2 +1 is going to be 1019 back to pillbox.
10-4.
is MT45 1019 a pillbox with 2 Ricks right now.
10-4.
Two to med 4 direct.
Send it.
Can you meet me in Ward C of pillbox, please?
10-4.
Sorry.
No worries.
Where's your stethoscope? You a real physio? Don't trust this guy in the life. He's not got a stethoscope. Your security.
Man,
No,
he's
no.
he's
Check the
deaf, so
badge.
he just
Check the
he
badge.
uses braille.
Oh,
Jesus.
Braille.
Braille.
Jesus.
Braille to listen to your heart. Nice. And
Mhm.
lungs.
Yeah.
Respect that. You're talented, sir.
It's called a brailleoscope.
Oh, nice.
All right, Mr. Disney. What was your original reason for admission?
Oh, just tripped up, I think, and hurt my head. And
See.
I don't know what this cuff's about. That's what I'm asking. Maybe
It
he didn't want me
says-
to jump off the bed. I don't know.
It says here in your chart that
So
it looks like here that there is a warrant out for you as soon as you came out of the coma. So I don't really know what that's about, but we can call the PD down here and see.
Maybe
see what
that's
that's
no
about.
boys. Let's just let me the cuffs and we go our separate ways. Let's not bother PD. I bet they're busy.
I mean I don't have a cuff key would be the only issue.
All right. Can we buy one maybe for the shop?
I think it'd probably be best if we just called PD and maybe see what
27
they
to
have
that
to say.
latest ping.
What do you think?
10-4.
Nah. Let's just go, boys. Come on, let's get a key. Let's get a source. Let me get me out of these cuffs. And $5,000 to each years. How does that sound, boys? $5,000.
Here, okay, let's do this. Med 2 to PD.
No, he's done it. Sir,
Do you
no,
have anything?
no one's available. Sorry.
Do you have any
no
bolos or
one's
warrants
available.
out for Roger
No,
Disney?
Never heard of him.
$10-4.
They say it's all good. He's bringing the key, or just to let me go. What we saying?
He said just give him a minute. It's Tony Darts, so he can't.
Oh.
Latest
very
being
well.
met me at the
And
door,
he's slow
so
as
I
fuck as
will
well, man.
have them
God
check in
damn.
and take care of him, and I'll be right back to the room.
10-4.
$10-4. He's out of his coma down here at Pillbox. I don't have a cuff key. He's cuffed to the bed. Yeah, Tony's coming.
Nice, he's bringing the key.
Yeah.
Sick, man.
Do one of you want to go meet the police and escort them back here?
I can do that for you.
I can do it. Let me the cuffs. I'll bring him back here. You're laughing at?
I don't have a
Boys.
key, man.
It's good play. Good play.
What have I missed, man? How long have I been in this coma? What day is this?
Today is July 5th,
What year?
2021.
What? No, I'm just joking. I'm joking.
Yeah, man, you haven't been here that long.
Yeah, I don't know. What, July 25th? What? June, July, June, July. 25th?
Mr. Disney,
It's like a month, man.
Mr. Disney, can you
What?
just answer a few questions for me? I just want to.
7 unicorns.
Okay, good answer.
Right, go for it.
Now, can you just tell me your full name? I know you showed me your ID, but
Roger.
Mhm.
You need my middle name as well.
Yes, sir.
Roger Ribena Disney.
Okay.
Oh, here he is. Sir, can you just bring the key, man? This guy's not got a key.
And then, can you just confirm your date of birth for me?
A day of birth.
Yes, sir.
Right. You're not going to believe this, right? 25/12/1990.
Okay.
No jokes, please, guys. Come on. Hold back.
And do you know who the mayor is?
The mayor?
Yes, sir.
I don't know, but if I see him, man, he's got a fistful in my right fist. Fuck that guy, man. Oh, no, wait, the mayor? Oh, you mean Glenn Jacobs? You know Glenn Jacobs? Is he not the mayor? Does anyone know Glenn Jacobs? Oh, it's much better. Oh, I'm a bit dizzy, man.
All right,
Hi, man.
I'll let you guys treat him. I'll watch the door. When he's squared away, let me know. I'll cuff him and take him out.
All right, man.
Did he say? Why's he cuffing me? What?
Mr. Disney, I just got your
Yeah.
prescription here. That's for your head injury.
Was it Oxy, is it?
No, it's ibuprofen.
Alright.
But
Any chance it's some Oxy?
man, I can't do the oxy for the head
Right.
injury.
Well, I can't do nothing for you either then, right?
I want you to take 2 of these twice a day, okay? So that's
2
4 a day
twice?
total.
He might also need some Viagra, but that's a different story.
How would you know, Tony?
You're the only one getting
How
fucked
would you
about
know?
here, pal.
Mm.
There's my Viagra over there, Tony, in the corner. Look. See in the corner? That's where I left it.
Okay. Don't try it. Don't try it. Don't you try it.
God damn you,
I
man.
knew this was a bad idea. I was trying to be civil.
Yeah,
I
me
knew you
as
just
well.
woke up after a long
Yeah,
coma. I
yeah.
was gonna let you get some freedom, but
Yeah.
it almost bites me in the ass.
Yeah,
Mr.
fuck
Disney.
you, Tony, man. And see the guy I shot? Fuck him as well.
So let me know your evaluation complete. Is
Yeah,
he cleared?
He's good to go.
Yeah.
Just stop by the front desk and grab his discharge summary from Karen.
Yeah, you need to take these cuffs off so I can
No
go.
problem. Will she give us the prescription as well?
Yeah,
we're up
she
there?
can get it filled at the
Police
front
abuse.
desk.
Perfect.
Look
Thank
at
you
he's all
guys.
just watching this
Appreciate
police
it.
abuse.
Oh, brothers.
Oh my. What a day already.
All right, that's great.
Aria, do you want to come with me for a minute?
Yeah, I can.
Not you guys, is your go away.
Oh, my bad.
So, Aria, we've noticed that you've been doing pretty good so far, and we'd like to promote you up to paramedic.
Okay.
And we're both really pleased with everything you've been doing, and you've been putting in lots of time and helping out with training. So we'd like you to continue doing that.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's definitely been fun and nice having people who help out and everything, and trainees that stick around because they've been sticking around lately. And I know we've got a lot of trainees who they come in for a day and we train them and we are expecting for them to stay and then we never see them again. So it's definitely nice having some. It seems like a lot of trainees recently that have been staying and wanting to learn and picking up very quickly.
Yeah, we've definitely noticed that as well. So we'll get you promoted up to paramedic, and then I'll show you how to issue out call signs and how to view the roster that that Kevin and I use, and how to fill out the FTO sheets for training. That's so we can track who's been trained on what. And then,
Oh, sweet.
and then you'll be free to fill those out, and we can use that going forward to obviously track training and promotions.
Oh, sweet. So, once you guys show me how to use those, once I am training a trainee, I just use that to fill out so that way everyone else knows what they've already been trained on.
Yep, that's right.
Oh, sweet. Sounds good. Yeah, I've kind of John, Mickey, Crash, and James. James hasn't been on in the past. He hasn't been on duty the past couple of days, but I know he was doing pretty good the day I worked with them. So those four mainly, I've kind of been keeping notes in my little notepad about stuff I've already showed them and kind of helped them out with and everything.
Can you send me those, please?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, Kevin and I were talking earlier tonight, and there's a few that we're thinking of either promoting up to phase 2 or 3, or just directly to EMT. But we just need to see them in action ourselves, just to make that final call.
Yeah, I know. Mickey, today is his third day, and so his first day, he actually joined EMT because he was a buddy of mine in the in here, and where he worked at the motorcycle club up in Toledo, and pretty much all of those guys ended up getting fired, and so he was like the only one there, and he was talking to me. I was like, man, just become an EMT, like come hang out with us. This job's like literally awesome.
Hey,
And within
fellows, how's it
5
going,
minutes
man?
later, he was back saying, well, I need trained. And he's been doing very good. And then John also, I think he's been here for about 4 or 5 days. And pretty much every time I clock on, he's right there, kind of like possibly even one up in me. I'm like, you guys are doing awesome. Like I'm proud of you guys.
That's definitely good feedback on them, and we'll definitely take that into account as we kind of go through the roster and try and get some of these trainees promoted up. So.
Yeah, because I was looking at the roster. I was like, man, I wish I could promote you guys because you guys are doing so good. But I know I need to talk to Templeton and Kevin and the other directors and everything because I can't even do it myself, and it's not up to me to promote you guys. I was like, well, I'm definitely gonna say something to them about how you guys have definitely been working enough to get a promotion going.
Yeah, so you'll be able to modify the roster within the hospital here. And then based on changes that are done to that there, either Kevin or I will modify the advanced roster that we have and show you. We'll give you a
You
link
know,
to it.
I think I might just add her to it because
You do that too, yeah.
yeah, I ain't tripping about it.
I think it was you, Kevin. You emailed me a roster.
Yeah, you can view it, but you can't edit it.
Yeah,
But I'll change that.
I know we had a couple trainees like Mickey and Crash, and now Daniel, who wasn't on that roster at all. And so I know today I looked into it
Daniel's
to
a
see if
little
I could add him.
special, but Daniel was on it and he decided he didn't want to do it. And
Yeah,
then,
he was telling me that he used to be an EMT and he got all the way up to supervisor, but then he kind of didn't want to work anymore.
yeah, the purge happened at that time, and then so
Okay, yeah.
I expect Daniel, he'll probably jump up pretty quickly because he was doing pretty good before when I was kind of
Oh yeah,
doing the thing. So
because I seen that I seen he was in the city, and so I tweeted at him. I was like, "Hey, do you want to come to Pillbox?" And he said, "Oh, I'm waiting for director or boss to be there so I can get my call sign." I was like, "Okay, well, if you want to get your uniform and I can kind of show you around and everything before that." And I never heard anything back. And then he came to Pillbox, and I was talking to him. He was like, "Oh yeah," he was like, "I pretty much remember everything." I was like, "Oh, okay." I was like, I'm not too worried about you then.
How has Mickey been doing?
Oh, he's been doing pretty good. His call signs he needs to learn, just get a little bit better at. But as far as taking care of patients, talking to them, communicating to them, he does very good with. The only thing I would really say with him is just needs to get a little bit better on radioing call signs. He knows them. I just feel like he gets a little nervous, like because I'll fully admit I have the same issue. I know the call signs, but whenever I go to radio them, I get like nervous and I kind of stutter a little bit, and so I'm worried I'll mess them up. And I feel like he has the same issue.
it
And
happens
so
to me
he does,
sometimes as well.
yeah,
So it's not really that big of a deal.
yeah. So I feel,
But the more you do it, the better you'll get at it. So
oh yeah. So like on the call we took earlier, I made a comment to him. I was like, "Hey, since I'm driving, do you want to do the call signs?" And he was like, "Yeah, for sure." And he went to go do one, and like I heard him click his radio, and then he didn't say anything all over the radio. He kind of just turned and looked at me. He goes, "It's this one, right?" And I was like, "Yep." He was like, "Okay." He was like, I get nervous. I'm gonna mess it up and then sound silly. I was like, "No, you're good." I was like, like me and some of the directors mess them up sometimes too. It's just everyone
Well,
has a little bit of mistakes.
I don't mess them up. I'm perfect.
Okay. But yeah, so every time he asked me, like, "Oh, is this the right call sign?" It's always the right one. He just gets, I feel like he just is worried that he's going to mess it up, and so he questions himself, and that's what kind of messes him up.
Hold on. Med 2 to all units. Come down to Pillbox in Ward C, please.
10-4.
looks like we're having a meeting.
Ooh.
Let's go out in the hallway so they're not lost.
Especially since you didn't say a room.
All right, everybody. All right. Okay. Few things. John, congratulations. You're promoted to EMT.
Awesome. Thank you, sir.
Your call sign's going to be Med 26. You can get that by clocking off and back on.
Okay.
Number 2. Mickey, congratulations. You're promoted to Phase 2. Your call sign is going to be Mike Tango 40.
Okay.
Awesome.
Like it. Aria,
Cool.
you're promoted to paramedic.
Hey, congratulations.
Your call sign's going to be
Sweet.
Mike Tango 21.
Ooh.
Well earned.
Templeton, congratulations. You're fired.
Oh damn, Templeton!
Oh damn! Well, nice on you guys.
Does this mean I'm the new blonde?
No.
Bye.
As for your training, I want to thank you guys for being active on duty, taking the initiative to step up and help our city when
Yeah.
needed. I would like to see you guys continue to do so.
Mhm.
I'm going to have a more formal announcement, but for right now, I'm going to tell you guys pretty soon we're going to start hiring hospital staff, which
Oh, that's
means
Sweet.
that's going to be a lot more responsibility, but also, a way for you guys to move up in the ranks.
Sweet. So we're gonna have like surgeons and stuff, or?
The ranks I have right now are senior doctor, senior hospitalist, senior surgeon, doctor, coroner, surgeon, resident, and medical student.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, wow.
Awesome.
Also, with that being said, we will be looking for a director of the hospital.
Oh, wow.
So, that's something to work towards.
Yeah.
Just something to keep in mind.
There you go.
I got to talk to the mayor, and I would like to see these changes come by the end of August.
Oh, right on.
It's kind of a lot of changes, so that's why I'm giving it a long time frame.
Yeah. That's
Well, that's going to be exciting for a lot more,
a lot to work into the city.
It's not going to be so much just getting people in and out the door. I like that idea. More involved.
Yes.
Well, and your ones that are come in with like severe body wounds, they deserve to like have a little bit extra done to them. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
For the experience.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'll be over the next month or so, next couple weeks, I'll probably be taking names down for people who are interested in being nursing staff at the hospital.
Oh, right on.
You don't have to, but yeah, congratulations, guys. You guys are doing a good job. Keep it up.
Well, thank you.
Templeton, do you have anything to say?
Whoop, whoop.
Some Kevin had mentioned me as well for radio traffic. Instead of just doing M21 or whatnot, we'd like you to start doing Med 21 or Mike Tango 40.
Okay.
I can do that.
Can I request a option?
Yeah, absolutely.
So I have been also doing oh, my mind just went blank. John would know the radio editions I've been doing also, because my mind just went blank.
In reference to what? I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out.
We did them the other day. The Roger and
Oh yeah.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
Roger.
Not
All right.
completely canceling out the 10 codes, but just a little bit something else to make it a little bit more pizzazz.
Yeah, that's fine. I just want you guys to work on your radio traffic.
Yeah.
I might actually talk to the chief to see if we can get on their radio traffic to, so you guys can have some, some interaction. But
Speaking of,
I think at some point the mayor said he was looking into having a radio frequency that everyone used all at the same time as well as our individual ones.
well, we talked about this. What about like a dispatch? Someone who works with both EMS and police on radio.
That's in the works from what I'm understanding.
That's not to interrupt.
kind of
Did anybody
a
see
hard
that
job.
incapacitation? to
Yeah,
speed
we
through?
gotta.
Yeah, I'm about to go take it real quick.
Okay, I just
Yeah, Arya,
Alright.
you can go.
Okay.
I'm gonna talk to the mayor about that now. I'm gonna message him and see what he thinks, cause yeah, I think that would be a good idea. It would help you guys with your radio traffic, and also I kind of want it to avoid scenes where
Latest
police are
king
still
just walked
having
in the
issues.
front door, so I'm gonna take care of him in the room.
But you gotta
10-4.
be careful though, because PD always has priority on the radio. You
Roger.
never want to be speaking over PD. So
yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely. I've been on the internet a couple of times trying to, call in on a scene or see what the code is, but and yeah, it's you gotta take that serious because they're dealing with a lot more than we are when it comes to radio traffic.
Mhm. But yeah, I will talk to the mayor and I'll make an announcement in the EMS email group.
Okay.
Awesome. Well, excited to step up and do this. I've been having just a great time, helping people out, and you just meet everybody, which has been really, really cool.
Good.
Sometimes you meet the same people within 10 minutes.
Yeah, absolutely, all the time.
I really don't have anything to say except for thanks for the promotion. Like, I'm ecstatic. That's fucking awesome. I
Well,
never thought I'd ever get promoted.
Yeah, as Kevin said, like we've been really happy with the work you guys have been doing, and it's definitely well deserved.
Yeah. Well, I
Awesome.
appreciate it. I appreciate the compliments on the good effort too.
Oh
So,
yeah, you guys got it set up here pretty well, so it makes it easy,
Yeah. Yeah, I love that no matter where you need to go, you've got either the train to get there, or you've got some form of transportation to get there quick as possible. So
Yep.
it's really set up nice around here.
Oh yeah. I did see that there was a Freightliner bus. Is that one that's because I didn't see it on the list of vehicles for people to use?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't care what ambulances you guys use.
Okay.
Just as long as it's not the Tahoe.
Yeah,
Right.
Obviously, that's for directors and higher up. So.
Well, there you go, man. Go take out the big truck.
Yeah, buddy. Get my freaking
Just
Freightliner back.
from experience from driving it, it can be fast, but it's really hard on corners because its center of gravity is a little higher on it.
Yeah, that's what I've noticed from driving it a little bit is it's shit on handling around corners.
Yeah, I actually find the 2020 Dodge is probably the best one.
Okay. I really like the 2020 Dodge. Yeah.
I'll probably just keep the one that he had me re out because I had the Freightliner out first because nobody really established with me which ambulance to use. I just pulled out the one that automatically popped up, and it happened to be the Freightliner. So.
Cool. Well, thanks again, guys. I'm gonna.
I kind of like the
F-150,
the F450 a little better than the Freightliner.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah. Like he said, that Freightliner fucking corners like a bitch, dude. It's like you're steering a boat.
Yeah, it is. It's
kind of a pain. But its top speed's a lot higher than the others, so you can move a little quicker if you need to.
Well, we can always tune them too, but.
Well, yeah. You could always have them mech tuned and.
Well, Kevin and I and Arya now can tune them as well.
Oh, can you?
Oh, really?
You guys can do like mini mech tunes on them?
Yep, we can.
I think.
Oh, awesome.
I think EMTs and above can.
There's senior, the old senior role, but it would be paramedic and higher, I think, with access. The EMT can try it. I'm pretty sure it's paramedic and higher.
How do you do that? Do you just think the? Is it like when you're a mechanic? You just think the. Okay, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know.
Yeah, it's the same way.
I don't know. I got that Ram and I did some custom work on it in the shop down there, and it's plenty fast for me.
I honestly find with the ambulances that if you tune them, they're almost too fast to control.
Yeah.
Oh, mine's not tuned, and I can't even turn it.
You guys
Well,
want to?
Aria. Oh, good.
You guys
You
want to
should
see
be
the
able to tune yours.
off-road director vehicle?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm so jealous of that because I've seen it.
Oh, the Tahoe.
No,
Yes.
No,
not that one.
Oh, you have another
Oh,
one?
Man, I can't wait.
If it's a truck, I want it.
well, when you get
We're like
director,
a
you'll be able to.
stampede.
If you ever get director, you'll be able to.
Who called out?
I'm gonna go for a director just to get a truck.
Right? Just to have the freaking lights and sirens on your truck.
Wait, if I become a director, can I get lights and sirens on my Lamborghini?
I don't think that's how that works.
The current fleet.
I can try.
The current fleet we have now took us months to get.
Oh,
Ooh,
jeez.
look at that thing.
Ooh.
Has it got? Do you have the actual red and blues?
Not yet. There will be.
There will be.
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be
It's gonna be
awesome
on the
up there
light
on
bar.
I
that.
need to get
Yeah,
the
up there
windows
on that light
cleaned.
bar.
Dang, this truck
That would
is
be freaking
nice.
awesome, and then having some in the a
Is
couple
this
in the
going to be
grill
director
and the
only? Or?
back.
Probably.
Nice.
Well, I found my new
This
goal.
thing is.
I'm working
Right.
I'm working on some new vehicles for all of us.
Hey,
so
can you buy this truck at like PDM or something?
I think
Yeah.
it's sold out
it's
right
sold
now.
out though.
Sweet. Oh shit! Don't run me over.
I think my truck's a little bit better, not gonna lie. But it's
Hell,
cool.
He blowed up on you like what? What?
I'm working on some new vehicles for all of us that handle well and stuff. So
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because these
It's fucking
buses,
awesome, man.
they don't turn worth shit.
They will if you.
they
mech
do if you
them.
tune them.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Here,
they
let's go
will
for
if
a
you
ride.
tune 'em.
Also, I never got my taser.
Everybody, get,
You'll have to clock
Everybody in.
out, clock in, and change your call sign too.
Yeah, I gotta get mine changed later.
Hi, get front seat.
There's 5 of us. So how
bye
does this work?
Templeton.
Gonna take it easy.
Templeton has to hide in the trunk. That Templeton?
Yeah. The mayor will look at some other vehicles for us. I got some, so I don't know. Can you?
I want this to be
Somebody
my
able to put it
my
out.
emergency vehicle.
Dude, I had like one time where I was like, "You were there.
This
No,
thing's
you were right
junk.
along."
Why you gotta do that to my car, man?
Need a churro.
You don't
want to
go buy a fucking
These are
vehicle
good as
now,
hell.
man. These guys are making me want to go fucking buy fucking cars and shit.
Right?
Well, if you're on duty a lot, you can make up to $2,000 or $200,000 a day.
Oh, I know.
That's only for us though.
I know. I'm already at The higher rank you get, the more you make.
Work it up.
Yeah,
Work it
yeah.
up.
Oh,
We'll
I'm
be here.
constantly clocked in.
We'll get there, man.
Man, I got.
Yeah, if I'm in the city, I'm clocked in,
Well,
man. I make that paper.
Those local jobs pay around 2 as well, so that helps in the downtime.
Was it fixed where you guys can get more than 3?
Yeah. It's not banning us anymore for hacking for the city.
Mayor Justin came in. What was it, yesterday? And he went out and did the city
Templeton,
local runs, and he got banned. So
That was
I gotta replace our society money because I used it to buy a kidney for Adam Rudnick.
Ah, gotcha. Where do you go about buying kidneys?
From Leon Gamble.
Ah. Do you have a method of depositing money in there?
Can you? I gotta go to the ATM.
So I know the mayor had taken that ability to deposit money in there away.
You just have to. I'll show you. Okay, I want you to write me an invoice for 200,000. Oh shit! It's in the bank. You have to pay. Damn it, Templeton! Take me to the bank. I'll take you to the bank, actually.
Okay.
I'm. Sick.
That looks pretty sick.
Hey.
Hi.
Sprunk delivery. Do you want some sprunk?
No, I like E. Cola better.
What?
I'm sorry.
Hey.
What?
Get out.
I don't think you want to do that. Do you know who it is? That's what I thought. Get the hell back in the car.
He said, "Get the hell back in the car." Hey, but what? Wait, you
What's
really
up?
don't want any sprunk?
You can take some and fill the vending machines up at Pillbox if you want.
Oh no.
See, they never learn.
Well, they don't. So when you're talking to the mayor about the radio, are you gonna or are we gonna be keeping our EMS channels in case we need them as well?
Yeah, we'll be keeping them, but we'll mainly be on PD1. Because
I know at some point he had mentioned about merging channels. Gonna try and see if that was possible.
yeah, that's basically what we're gonna do. That's what I want to do anyway. Okay, you should have gotten $100,000.
Sure did. Give it to you back.
Well, I can just do this. Did you get it?
Get what?
An invoice?
No, I did not. No, I do not have an invoice.
That's weird. Try that again. There.
Got it now.
We just pay that. And that should put us back to about the same society money. Good job. I'm gonna stop at this bakery over here.
Yeah, I've
Might
heard a
have
lot
something
about
good.
it.
Hello. Oh man, look at all this stuff.
Anybody home?
Very good. I'm stocked up.
Pretty cheap in here too.
Yeah. You gotta put out an announcement for the other people I promoted.
Yes, we do.
I'll do that in just a second when we get back.
I'll talk to Aria and show her how to fill out the advanced roster.
Yeah. I think she'll do a good job.
I agree.
The only complaint that I've had about her was, I guess maybe in her head, I don't know, she maybe had an earbud or something in that was screaming and crying while on duty, but I talked to her about that, and I haven't noticed it since, so.
Sometimes there's things in our head that we can't control, so.
Yeah, I know. It's just, you know, it
Yeah,
is
yeah,
in
yeah.
the rules.
Yep, I hear ya, I hear ya.
Med 2 transitioning to PD1.
10-4. They might take that one.
Med 4, come ride with
Are
me.
you guys taking that officer down call?
We're gonna go to stage farther away than we do. We'll let you know. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
John, come get in your
All right.
ambulance, bro.
If
Just tune to this thing real quick.
Hey, just don't
Yeah.
touch the brakes because it breaks the
Mike
vehicles.
Tango 40, Mike,
EMS to PD.
Mike 21, and Mike.
Are we gonna be
26
code 4 to roll up on that 1013?
is en route to last.
10-4 or 76. I can't believe I just hit that.
This thing is owned.
We might not make it. Can you go back on EMS 1 and tell them they're code 4 to roll in?
Yep, will do. Head 4 to units at Pillbox. You guys are code 4 to roll in.
10-4.
10-4.
Perfect timing.
Yeah.
Tony!
I fell. My back.
Just try not to move too much. You may have some back injuries.
My back is killing me.
We
Oh
need
my
to
God,
get
there's 5 of you.
get the
Let's
get the
go.
backboard out of the back of the ambulance, please.
I think it was third on.
Tony, I'm gonna help you up, so you know you can get on the backboard. Actually, Templeton's gonna help you up because I don't have any med kit.
I don't know if you can go in my pocket, but I have some. Oh,
Didn't see one in there.
Alright, so his bus does not have one.
Oh well, lucky for you, I got the expandable one in my trunk.
You got an expandable litter in your trunk? Haha, that's awesome.
my back.
All right,
Gotcha.
Templeton.
Alright, so I'm just going to roll you over onto your side here. We're going to
Yep.
slide the backboard underneath you. And
One
then
on 3.
on 3,
1,
2,
2, 3.
3. Okay. Slide it under. There, okay. I'm going to strap you on here.
All right.
Neck.
We'll let's go ahead and get him up on the stretcher.
Okay.
All right, ready? 1,
Oh,
2, 3.
about that. Oh, God. My back.
All right, he's good to go.
Help me, Doc.
Alright, we'll get him loaded up and get him to pillbox, top him out.
I'm gonna jump in the back with him.
Copy.
Don't look. Stop looking.
Med 26, 1019 pillbox with 4.
And I'll go see if I can find a nearby garage and I'll come grab you.
Alright, so Hey, M21 to M02. I was abandoned on the bridge and have no way back to Pillbox.
10-4, we're gonna we have a couple we're working on, and then I'll send someone to come get you.
10-4, thank you. I'm sad.
You will survive. That's okay.
You know where Kevin went?
No, he just left me. I was pushing.
Oh,
I
no,
was
he's
pushing.
down
his-
there.
Oh,
Down
okay. I was pushing his bus and he just left. Where'd you go?
I was standing down there.
I didn't see you.
Hold on.
I tried stopping traffic with myself, but they just kept running me over.
Yeah, they do that.
Also, I didn't know, like, I don't remember what the exact new number for me is because I haven't clocked out yet and clocked back in.
Yeah, you should be med 21.
Okay, so it's the same.
Just let me double check here.
It's definitely meant 21. It updated already.
Okay, cool. I knew the other guys, they got new numbers, and so for whatever reason, I was thinking I did too. But yeah, I'm not sure why my mind went blank during the meeting or whatever, but the additional radio things I've been doing just to make them more fun, to try and get them to remember was Good Buddy and Roger Roger. And then Kevin, you were wanting me to email you the notes on what I've showed those 4 guys.
Yes, please.
Yeah, I have to find it again real quick. I accidentally kicked my head earlier and it kind of blacked out on me, and so now I have to re-find everything. But yeah, once I find my notes again, I'll send it to you.
Yo. Yo, is that mech that can do is that a mech in there that can do repairs, or is it already left?
I'm not sure. We haven't been inside yet.
Oh, no worries.
Reed, we can bring one in. Let's have him go to the surgery first door on the left coming into Ward A.
Did you take care of my vehicle by chance?
We can't. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about.
No. Man. I don't know about this line of work, man. It's catching up to me. The injuries, man, they're stacking.
Yeah, man, you're getting old.
I am.
Might be time to retire, man.
Oh, not yet. I need to do a few more things.
Hey, man, we're always hiring.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm cut out for this life.
Look at
Gruesome things you guys probably see on a daily basis. Well, you know, mine are gruesome, but like I get to leave them. I don't gotta fix them.
Yeah, that's true.
You guys got that hard work, man. That's not I don't know. I just need some vacation time. That's what I think I need.
In our line of work, we don't get vacation that often.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
Always people to heal.
Yeah. There's always scumbags to catch for me. Alright. I'm gonna take a police scooter. I'll see you guys.
Yep.
What other updates do we need? I got the call sign thing.
Call sign and the radio traffic, because that's what the call sign. And just the promotions that we did for those who weren't here to get them.
Cheers, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, take her easy.
Cheers.
Yo, someone stole this mobile.
Oh, it was him. It was him.
still on PD radio?
No, why? Do you want me to be?
No, I was just because I thought you just went over the radio and I didn't hear you on it.
No, I wasn't. I wasn't talking on the radio.
Ah, gotcha. I'm gonna take a quick jaunt up to Parsons and open it up. So.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna fly out, honestly.
Okay.
I got some other things to work on. I'm gonna try to work on the handbook and stuff.
Okay. I'm on Discord if you need me for anything.
Alright, man.
Yeah, take her easy.
Med 2 1042 for the night. Have a good evening.
10-4. Have a good one.
Med 4 is going to be 10-7 as I go up to Parsons and open it.
10-4.
I'm not going to that place. It's full of fucking hipsters. They turn my lifestyle choices into some kind of show.
You are an asshole, you know? Watch where you're going.
Hey! Hey!
Med 21 is 10-8.
And 4.
10-4.
Mike Tango 40 is going to be 10-7 for about 5 minutes.
10-4.
This is Med 26. I'm 1041 on duty.
10-4.
Mike Tango 40 is 10-8.
Okay. It's my fucking latte. Look out!
Okay.
Joining the line.
You got EMS there.
Oh, yeah.
No cutting.
Thank you.
Oh, don't pull forward. I thought you were parking over there. I was gonna run into your vehicle and make it look like you hit me.
Trying to do some insurance fraud, are you?
Yeah.
No, just to work comp claim, you know.
We don't have workers' comp here.
Oh.
Form, because I don't think. Hey, Templeton,
What?
is there any way that I can get in uniform without going to that back room?
Oh, we can do this Sandy Shores. Or
Can I?
The other one.
Do whatever you want.
Okay,
Why
anytime.
can't you go in the room over there?
Because my whole head crashes.
I see. Yeah, you'd have to go up to Sandy Shores and
Okay.
Want to respond with me?
or Polito.
Yeah.
Okay.
Calling.
I'm gonna try to take the train to Sandy then, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
This is Med 26 plus 1 responding to the most recent ping.
10-4.
10-4. Be safe.
Always.
M26 plus 1 arrived at scene. 1023, be advised, 1 down. And we're now 1019, 2 pillbox.
10-4.
able to
and
get
stuff.
back to work. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be
awesome.
able to get back to work. Take it light for the first couple of hours. Get used to
Do
that
you
task.
have
It's gonna
free
be a little
time
weird
while you're in
walking
the
in it
city
the first few
to
days.
get me my taser?
So you're gonna have to get a little
You
used
should
to
just
it.
be able to go to PD and request one.
Other than that,
Oh,
do
okay.
you have a
you
weapons
look
permit?
like you're in pretty good solid health.
I should. Is it the same thing that I have
Let
to
me
be
go
able
ahead
to
and get
carry a
you
gun?
That would be a yes.
discharge papers.
Okay, then yes, I
and,
have that.
Alright, so you
special
should be able to go
orders.
to PD and they
I'm
should say that
pretty
you're
sure.
a paramedic and you need your taser and they should be able to issue one.
Okay.
Alright, there
Is
you
it
go.
okay if I run down there real quick?
Sure. And then when you get back, we'll go over the roster stuff.
Oh, I can wait till after we go over that. I'm
Alright,
not too worried
come with
about
me.
it.
Do you need
Come
any
with me
water
then.
still?
No, I should have enough together.
Alright, so you know how to access the roster by thinking roster, correct?
Is it the same that whenever I flex my Z muscle and I hit system show roster? Is it the same one?
It might be.
It has everyone's names.
Yep, that'll be the same one.
Okay.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
some of my think T's don't work.
So in here you'll see now that you should see some plus and minus signs beside some people's names.
Yes, sir.
Alright, you shouldn't need to use those at all because you won't really be promoting people between roles, but you'll mostly be setting call signs and giving call signs.
Okay.
Alright, so to set a call sign you would press the C and that will prompt you for the call sign or to enter a call sign for that particular person.
Okay.
Trainees are, as you know, will be an MT or a Mike Tango. Now Kevin sent you the link for the EMS Advanced roster, correct?
Yes.
All right, so you would use that list and find the next available number, and then you would fill in the name of the person on the advanced roster. Then you would come into the roster on here, and you would set their call sign to whatever that number is. Make sense?
So the next train. So if Leo or Woody come in and talk to me to get started before he talks to any of you guys, they would be MT46 and MT47.
That is correct.
Sounds good.
Now you would also need to Kevin also sent you the FTO sheets as well, right?
Yes.
All right, so on those there, you would copy the template, or duplicate, I believe is the term for Google Sheets. Would rename the tab across the bottom to their call sign and their name. And then if you look at one of the other ones that are already there, you just basically have to, in row 3, you just have to set their call sign and name in there as well. And anything that, as you're training them, make notes for each item. And if they're proficient in it, then you can give them a check mark to sign off on it.
Okay.
And then you just put your name next to it that you signed off on it. And then when they get everything filled out, then they'll be pretty proficient, and we should be able to promote them no problem up higher up the food chain.
Okay, sweet.
Any questions?
No. So far, everything seems pretty clear.
All right. So you should be able to start issuing call signs to those who show up when Kevin and I are not around. And this will be for training.
Sweet. And then so the 4 that I've helped out Crash, James, Mickey, and John. Whenever I show them their uniform, pretty much what I just kind of let them choose in between Class A, B, or C. Is that okay, or should it just be Class A?
I really don't care what they wear for a uniform, just as long as it's under the San Andreas Medical and it looks professional.
Okay. I just know my.
How about we go take a look and see which ones are there, and I can tell you which ones are acceptable. So.
Okay. I may not be able to go back there.
Well, we'll try and see. Or how about we just head up to Sandy and we'll do it from there.
Okay. Because yeah, it's like as soon as I walk in the door, my whole head is like freezing.
Yeah, you may need to take another nap.
Yeah, because it worked earlier, but it's real fidgety. It did that like 5 times last night.
Yeah, I'm actually cool with any of those ones under San Andreas Medical.
Okay, cool. Because what I wear is the winter jacket. I just take off the hat.
Yep.
Yeah, I just want to double check so I wasn't having them put on the wrong uniform.
Yep, any of those ones will be fine.
Alright, sweet.
Was that a main key up? 10-9. Repeat.
So it looks more professional. You know what I mean?
Mine has gloves.
The ladies.
Maybe not for the ladies. You're right. You're right.
What happened to
boss
you,
man?
Templeton?
Did your head pop?
No, my voice box was stuck on.
Oh. Yeah, I keep mine to activation.
Normally I do too, but it was still stuck on when I wasn't activating it.
Neato.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's not good.
Oh yeah, the other day.
Nap.
The other day,
Yeah.
whenever I went back in that room and my head crashed, my radio got left on, and John heard me cussing.
Yeah, that was a good one. She was
I've
with
never
Dream
had that
talking.
happen. I've never had it get like stuck where it stayed solid yellow.
Yeah, I'm not sure what went wrong with that, but
I think even if you do the no, I have no idea. That's weird.
Did you get the email I sent you?
I did, yes.
Okay.
Once I fill out the pink slips for him, and him will give him the bad news.
The bad news.
What?
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, she's been ratting you guys out, telling me all the bad things you've been doing.
Oh,
What?
do I have some words?
What? I ain't done shit. I promise
Oh,
you
it's on
that.
now. I got some stories.
I didn't do nothing. You see this? You're making him hit me. Also, John, you can't say nothing. You told me that you just defended me from Red.
Yeah, true.
You told him that I was one of the greatest EMS ever, and that you loved having me train you.
Yep.
So you can't even.
Let me tell you about this time. No.
Oh, I can't tell you much about anything bad EMS for Mickey, but oh, let me tell you, before he became a EMS.
Hey. What's talked about as a mech stays as a mech.
Uh-oh, he's taking notes down, boys.
Yep.
Hey, I didn't do shit.
I think that's what you're getting written down for, not doing nothing.
Hey,
boy.
Have you guys checked the EMS emails? I'm just saying.
I check them all the time.
Those are really the only mails that I check a lot.
Yeah. Well, it gives you like tidbits of information about how to do, like for M would be Mike, and like Mike Tango for MT.
Yeah.
Just saying. Oh, I guess it does say med.
Yeah, I think I fucked it up earlier and I said mech.
Or is over there fucking roll around in her Gundam like, what's up? This is Mech 21.
If
boom.
If you just have the M in your name, you're probably gonna, if I'm calling you, it's probably gonna be Mike. Like Mike for
That's my
Mike
dad's
21.
name.
Because that's actual phonetics.
I do agree with that, but Kevin being all of our superiors, he would like us to do medic because it is short for medic, which is what our role is. So.
I can do that then. So for you guys that have just the M, do med, and then for the MTs, do Mike Tango?
That is correct.
Okay. Alright. I just wanted to make sure I was reading that right.
Yep, you definitely
Man, I'm
are.
like trying so hard. I got so much going on because like.
So then I was fucking wrong. You guys were doing it right. I'm just a fucking idiot.
You're okay. We all fuck up.
Yeah. What to tell me about it?
Me with my neck.
Yeah,
Listen,
her-
Templeton.
Don't you go ever? She's
You
just can't ever
you
walk
have
in that room with
alfalfa
her.
hair going on.
No, you don't.
It's like a dirty
Shush!
Q-tip.
Did you? You just called Templeton a dirty Q-tip?
Look at my hair. I look like a fucking bad paintbrush.
Oh, he's jotting that down.
Look. Writing it down. Writing it down. Can't call the director a fucking dirty Q-tip, dude. It's not cool. Especially not to
Okay,
his
in my
face.
dream world, I have like that same color hair, so I feel it. It's been my life, man.
Thinking about getting a new haircut. What do you guys think? Mohawk?
A mohawk?
Mm-hmm.
You kind of already have one.
No.
He's got that he's got that
I got a
Hitler
comb
Youth
back.
haircut right now.
Oh my God, I didn't do it. I'm gonna get my taser. I'll be back. Actually, I should probably
Dude,
radio him, see if anyone's
that was
there.
the haircut I ran for a long time, and then like, just some dudes were just calling it the Hitler Youth haircut, so I had decided to stop doing
EMS
it.
to PD. Is there any
You got a faux
PD
hawk,
officers at
John.
the police station
Where
for
you
me
have
to come
like the
down and get a
mohawk, but you
taser?
do the front combed back.
Yeah.
It's all laid back. That's kind of what I've got as a faux
10-4, I'll be on my way.
Yeah, so this is when I'm
Mine's
at
the
work,
shaved
it's
on the
slicked
sides,
back.
so it's skinned.
Yeah. And this is my,
I'm gonna head to
lay it back at work
the police
and then
station
spike
to
it
go
up
pick up
for
my
party.
taser. I'll be right back.
All right, 10-4.
Just so you guys know, if I disappear, there's electrical things going on in the clouds in my head.
Oh, okay.
So if I disappear, it's because my brain lost power.
Dude, send
One
some
of
to
those
my dream world.
thunderstorms, is it?
Yeah,
Yep.
man.
Okay.
My dream
No
world's
worries.
been in a drought this whole spring. It's awful.
Well, if you hear explosions come from my my voice box, it's not me, I promise. It's thunder from Dream World, aka fireworks in Dream World.
Parts of my brain have backup power, but some of it doesn't. So
Yeah.
That's a quick question. So we were debating it earlier. Do we need to clock out if we're gonna go buy some lunch or something, or do we just 10-7?
just go 10-7.
Okay.
Like if you're gonna be longer than 10-15 minutes, then obviously go 10:42. But yeah, 10-7.
Yeah,
I'm cool with that.
For lunch, I usually I go 10:42 completely. Just so I don't.
Yeah. Well,
Get all the-
we'll have someone run up and grab donuts or muffins for everybody or something. You know what I mean?
Yep.
We'll just do 10-7.
Well, yeah, that's 10:7. Because they're just gonna go to the store and they're coming right back.
That's what I'm saying. I was gonna run down to McDonald's. That's all I said.
Okay, well, if you want to run. Just make sure you go 10-7.
Do you want a Big Mac?
I don't care.
Would you like a Big Mac?
No, I've eaten already.
All right.
Do you want some
What
some
did I
cash?
get? What is this? No, I don't need cash. I got that shit. Ooh, what is this pastry?
Buy from last night at the baker's party.
I've not seen this one around. I'll save that one for dessert. Some strawberry nut pastry. Dumb. Alright.
I'm gonna move out of the parking lot so I don't get ran over.
Hey, M26 going to 10-7 for lunch. Right back.
10-9.
So.
Going 10-7. This is Med 26 going 10-7 for lunch.
10-4.
10-4.
Med 21 is stuck at the PD due to my car.
Do you require assistance?
Yes.
Oh yes.
My car is disabled.
So should I take a personal vehicle or should I take the
I'll
bus?
go and redirect.
Go take your bus.
Alright.
Thank you.
It looks like she may have it under control there.
Yeah, I see that. But I guess he's in his personal car, so he'll pick him up on the way by.
Could have taken your bus too. You guys can go out in patrols and all that as well. Like you don't have
Yeah,
to
I
do
know.
local calls and just go out driving around.
Oh, in the ambulance, just as a moving around the city.
Yep. You're more than welcome to do that if you want.
Okay.
Obviously, you'd have to respond to calls when and if they show up. But yeah, you can totally go out and do patrol.
Gotcha. What would we use for a 10 code for that? Just
You're just 10-8.
Alright.
But typically we want to do that if and only there's at least one person here to man the
Right.
walk-ins.
Right. That makes sense.
Yeah, I don't expect there to be a lot of calls right now because everyone's going to be having heart attacks at McDonald's. So
Yeah. Whew. I'm gonna in Dream World. I'm gonna step into my kitchen for a second, put my plate up. I'll be right back.
no worries, take your time.
It's not like we're real hectic.
Oh no, we're not yet.
I give it another hour and everybody will start flying back in after that tsunami. It's usually when they decide to go get brain food and stuff, and they're like, yeah, let's get back on now. Or let's fly back in now.
That's usually how it goes.
Yeah, I usually don't like trying to fly back in right after a tsunami incident. I usually have a lot of complications with connecting because there's so many people trying to fly in at the same time.
I usually try to get number one if I can, but
Yeah, it's pretty rough trying to do that. So how long have you been in the city for, man?
about a
be
year.
quite a while. Oh yeah, you've been doing this for a minute then.
A long minute.
Have you always been an EMT?
No, I've been doing this for about 4 months now.
Oh, right on. Damn, 4 months and you're already a director?
Yep.
That's insane. That's insane. Yeah, it's kind of cool that they've promoted you to the director in that time, but it seems crazy.
That was about 2 weeks ago. The entire roster was purged. We started over from scratch.
Okay.
I was a director / supervisor before. I was actually running things.
Gotcha.
And I woke up one morning and I was no longer on the roster, so.
Gotcha. So how'd you get back? You just end up reapplying, or?
Well, I talked to the mayor and Kevin, and my past experience and my dedication to what I was doing before, they put me right back up here.
So, should we expect another purge in the future, or?
I sure hope not.
I hope not either. I'm just trying to prepare while I can. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, there was a lot of people that were on the roster that were never ever here.
Yeah.
So
or they'd clock in and steal supplies and then clock back out and leave.
Well, if we caught you doing that, we would just terminate you. So.
Yeah.
And you may even have a flight out of the city for that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's expected. That's expected. Never ever would do that. Intentional. Like, I did have to ask last night how to remove them, and nobody got back with me quick, so I just flew out. I didn't even worry about. I didn't want to get caught around the city with them. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah. You definitely wouldn't want that because
especially with
so.
the mayor, especially with the mayor being a cop and on his other job, one of his other jobs.
He's
never want him
all
to
the
pull
jobs.
you over. Yeah, I know. He's kind of lucky like that. But it's understandable though, so he can be able to see every roster and see what's going on with every, you know what I mean? With every area of the city. So, but yeah. I forgot you had to use your shift muscle, and then, is it your shift muscle or is it your alt muscle?
Your shift muscle.
Shift muscle. And drag them into the trash can.
If you ever forget how to do something, you can always look at the SOP and.
Yeah, I got it downloaded. I'm gonna go when I fly out for the night. I'm gonna I'll upload it and I'll read over it so that.
Because it does explain basically everything for the jobs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Took me like a month to write that thing.
Did you? Jesus.
Yep.
So it must be pretty detailed then.
Like 17 pages.
Oh, good lord. Yeah, I'll have to get me a DreamWorld notepad and I'll write some notes down about it. And
like most of it's common sense stuff. But...
Well, yeah. Well, like in the dream world, I was in the military and I was a medic, so I kind of got a little bit of it from that. Like, I know how to put an IV in, but ow, it fucking hurt. I stood up to stretch my leg and I freaking caught the corner of my desk. I'll be alright. I'll just walk it off for a minute. Had to stand up to stretch. I've been in this chair all day.
Yeah, those benches are pretty uncomfortable.
Yeah, those benches are horrible. Oh. Alright. I think I'm good. I think I sit back down now. Had to sit down. My feet were killing me, and then sat here for most of the day, on and off. Kinda getting a raw rump. How'd you get the flashlight? Oh, that's a think command, ain't it?
Say what?
How'd you get the flashlight?
I bought it.
Oh, you buy it. Oh, where'd you get it from?
Ammunition, I think, sells them.
Oh, cool. Cool.
See, when you shine your flashlight, you can actually see like fingerprints and shell casings and.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You can actually see blood and stuff.
Yep.
So that it helps you identify where a patient's at. And also, possibly, how they got injured.
Misflex.
I think they're both gonna need wanna? Is it him that's hurt or is it you that's hurt?
I always come up here to find somebody.
Oh, okay.
Nobody here?
Not really.
Fucking doors.
Do you guys want some nuggies from McDonald's?
M2610A
sure.
for lunch. That was
You're
an
not. Hey,
experience.
you're not coming through on radio, bro. Make sure you're on EMS 1.
Yeah, CMS1. Let's see.
You didn't come through there on radio. At least not in my
Hold on,
ears. Oh, thank you.
This is
I got you guys 10
Med
pieces.
check.
10-2.
I hear you.
Okay. So I'm 10-8.
McDonald's, it costs $100 to get a meal.
A full meal?
Yep.
Yep.
That's not bad.
And
it's
$100 for a drink, $100 for a fry,
does that
and
meal come-
$100 for a burger.
Does it for just a burger? Well, they're
Yep.
they're just starting out, so they got to make some revenue. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
and they're mean.
Are they?
Yeah, there was a guy in front of us, and they kept calling him Jimmy Neutron because he had a big head.
Yeah,
His name was probably actually Jimmy Neutron. So.
Dude had that straight up, excuse me, Johnny Bravo haircut. It was fantastic.
Oh yeah, I just worry about Templeton going there. Q-tip situation might come back up.
Oh Jesus!
You shouldn't have brought it back
There we
up
go.
already.
He's
What are you
gonna
doing?
write down his note. Review for termination.
Templeton, you know I was joking. Come on, we're friends here.
Do we have like a recycling program for all these bottles?
Yes,
You gotta
there
just-
is. If you look on the GPS in your pocket map,
Yeah.
and you scroll through the ledger on the right,
Okay.
there is actually one of them that says bottle recycling or bottle something.
There's two places you can do it in the city. On the south side, there's a 7-Eleven or one of the 24/7s right across the street from the car wash where you can do it. And then there's a place just up the street and around the corner from MRPD.
And they do pay you cash for it for recycling.
Nice.
But it's best if you get that DAC all the way up to 500 before you do it, because it pays better.
That'd be a long
It
run.
doesn't pay you much, but it pays you some.
Yeah.
Does anyone want to trade Pokemon cards?
I actually
I don't know.
sold one earlier, so.
What are you
See, I
looking
think
to
I have
trade?
one. I think I have one nice one, but the other ones are kind of trash.
I don't have
Yeah.
any yet.
I got offered 10 G's for a hollow Ditto card. So,
This is the only like
Nice.
nice one I have.
that's
Ooh,
a
that is
hollow.
a good one.
That's a first edition too.
Any of y'all want to buy it?
I mean,
I don't know
what do
enough
you want
about the
for it?
cards offer.
How much
the-
do you have?
Dream World prices are going to be different than the city prices. I mean, what do you want for it?
50K.
I don't have that much. Sorry.
And I'll warn you now.
I mean, I do, but I'm trying to save for a house. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh yeah.
I gotta get myself into a house. I'm living with another guy right now. I need my space, man. I need my space.
Oh, I bet that's true.
Two
This is, I think,
bros chilling
what
in
I
a hot tub 5 feet apart because they're not.
And on top of that,
Look, they're social distancing.
There's lots of apartments over there.
Yeah, they're not very good. I've looked at them.
So I think
don't
this
like
is
them.
my
They're kind of like slummy.
my big one.
Oh, that's a fucking. How much do you want for that, bro?
50K.
Y'all are fucking nuts. 50K.
I have no
Fuck outta
idea.
here. I mean,
Hey, I will trade you.
I
Do
mean,
you want to see?
technically, I'm not saying I would ever do this because I wouldn't, because I'm an honest person, but you need to stash those in your houses or you're in your trunk or something where you can't get robbed, because the mayor's already
I'll trade you
said
this one. for that one.
Mayor's already said that,
No
that
way.
you can get held up and they can steal your Pokemon cards from you. So
Not
I
if
was
they
in-
don't know we have them.
So shotguns.
Well, I mean, but I'm saying if they ask
If you
to
start showing them off in the wrong
rob
area,
you,
you know what I
for
mean?
your
Well, see, I'm
Pokemon
showing them
cards,
to you guys who, if you guys do anything illegal, you'll be fired. So I hope
Yeah, I'm
you
not.
guys
I'm
all
not saying
cherish
I
your
would ever
job
do that, 'cause
enough
I
to
don't
not
give a
rob
shit.
me.
I don't give a shit
Dude,
about Pokemon cards.
I'd
I'm
probably
just saying.
give up
He
that
pulled out his
card
gun.
for.
He's like, "Yeah, try it."
Sorry, that was a
Like-
muscle flex.
Okay.
If you
I
got,
know
like,
you
the
see my
original
Pokemon
starters,
cards.
I would
I
totally
don't even
trade for
know.
that.
I'm gonna turn away and like. Yeah.
If you got like,
I've got my
yeah,
muscle
no, just the
flexes
originals.
set up.
Those are my faves.
I need to take a nap. I can't see you guys anymore.
Oh man,
Okay.
that got me earlier. It was weird.
We'll be right here if you wanna take your nap and
I have this
fly
one.
back in here.
Oh, nice.
And this one. They're all annoying to me.
Yeah,
I think it's the third.
Guy, you hand him your bear. Can I
Yeah,
get you to
yeah.
back up so I can
Yeah,
send him a bill real
take the
quick?
bear one. I need to move.
Oh,
Here.
ah,
Yes,
thank
for
you,
you,
sir.
man. Happy birthday. I'm sorry I missed your last 7.
This is mid 26. We're 1019. Did work on scene.
10-4.
On my radio, I don't get
Right,
good
right.
reception on my radio.
Oh, I see what he's getting at. Okay.
Reception.
The English language it's a hard one. Yeah, no, I can't tell, man.
Go ahead, EMS.
We
Go-
request a tow here at the pillbox.
I've never kidnapped you.
Yep.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've never kidnapped you.
Exactly.
Yo, I'll point as well. Exactly. No, stop
Not
pointing, man.
responding.
It's good to see you,
so
man.
I guess there's
Good
no
to see you
mechs on
too.
duty.
Oh, you know what? Don't worry about it, man.
I tell you what,
Right.
I'll take care of the
No,
repair.
you're good. You're good. What we'll do is we'll get a car, we'll go to the garage and we'll fix it there. What car will we drive there?
I don't know. You're the one
Pick
with
a
all the nice
car.
cars. You tell
Pick
me.
a car, any car.
I always like a
How
good
about
demon
the
hawk.
police paddy wagon?
Man, I've not got police cars, man. You think I'm some sort of criminal?
Thought never
Let's
crossed
go.
my mind.
Let's go Lamborghini. We're going to Lamborghini.
The Lamborghini Mercedes. Yeah, Lamborghini's fine. I'm down with the Lamborghini. I got a couple
Right.
myself.
Nice, nice.
I can call you a taxi if you need a taxi.
No, you're good, man. No, a taxi.
Do we look like gentlemen that need
Yeah.
taxis?
Well, we've got a Lamborghini here, man. Right, jump in, one. Jump in, man. People will get in the trunk.
I believe that's a go-kart, not a Lamborghini, but what do
Well,
I
if you look
know?
at the badge in the front, sir, it's a Lamborghini. But thanks.
Oh, it is.
Yep,
It is.
this is 200 grand, my man.
All right.
Okay.
200,000 bucks.
It looks like he's laying in your lap. Is that
Nah,
why
that's
you
just-
drive like that?
That's what I'm actually sucking my thumb right now.
You got the
Yeah.
fetal position.
But he's on my lap. So, yeah.
Oh yeah. Fetal
Are you
position,
judging
sucking
us?
Yeah, don't judge us, man. Each
I'm
to their
judging.
own.
Never
Just some
judging. Never
Brokeback
judging.
Mountain
We don't
shit.
do
Yep.
that.
Mate,
What
it's
the
only-
fuck?
Yo, it's only gay if you push back, man.
It's only gay if you take your socks off. I've also heard it's only gay if you look them in the eyes too, but I ain't for that shit, so I wouldn't know. Oh, some of these people, man. Some of these fucking people. Definitely an interesting job to have.
Definitely is.
Jesus Christ. I guarantee you, they end up in a wreck in 20 minutes.
Do that or prison.
Less than that. Less than that. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be more like it.
We're back.
Did you do kill them on scene?
Yeah, there was
Yeah.
two of them. They had got jacked.
Were you nice and give them a ride to the closest taxi?
No, they requested to stay there because they said that they were hoping to find stuff there that they could find out who jacked their helicopters.
Oh, trying to get some evidence gathering on
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah,
Makes
just a
sense.
reminder that we're not a taxi service, so we really shouldn't be giving people rides anywhere.
Right?
I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna take that down to the garage, get it cleaned up and refilled.
No problems.
Okay. I don't know if my car ever got fixed.
I didn't hear it. I called Mac a while ago for those guys because I needed a vehicle, but nobody responded, so I don't think there's any mechs on duty at this time. Usually there is, but
Oh well.
hey, not my
Deal with
problem.
it eventually.
I fixed them up and sent them out the door. Once they're out the door, it's not my problem no more. I did my job.
Oh yeah, we're not mechs.
Oh. Hey, I did what I told them I'd do. I'd fix them and I'd call them a cab. That would be about it. I tried getting a mech over here, so. I'll take this one, I guess.
Yep.
You want to
It'd
ride
be
with me, or?
well, with where it's at, it'll be quicker if we take the train up Sandy.
So put my truck up and then go to the train?
Or it can transfer. So yeah, I can ride with though.
You can just pull another bus out from up there. This will stay here.
Okay.
Medevac, that guy. Do you see where he's at?
Yeah, but it's accessible by car though.
Sure. We were talking about it. I wonder if they'd ever give us a train to like the south side of the Zancudo.
Mike Tango 40 plus 1, 1076.
Be kind of nice if they could give us a train to the Zancudo military base.
Yeah. So I was just thinking, because it's like when there's someone like where they're at, that whole like quadrant is kind of a pain to get to.
Yeah, it
Don't
is.
lie.
Actually, I may take a drive over there and see if there's a place that we could stage out of from there, and then we can I'll bring it up with Kevin and see if it's a possibility.
Yeah, I know there's like pre-gate. There's a bunch of buildings on like the north side of the base where you go in. One of those might work.
Yeah, they might. I'll take a drive up there and take a look.
Cool. Thanks, man.
I'll just go out of Sandy for that.
This is Med 26. I'm 1040 or 1076. So there's 2 recent things in Bandy.
10-4.
Chances are they're probably the ones that are
I've got
ended
two
up.
The guy
phones here on the
tweeted.
ground
Yeah.
on both of these piles.
Yep, I
picked
just
up
asked for
one.
postal.
Yeah, they're not.
Is that did John just say he was gonna head that way?
Yeah, he did.
I
Okay.
need somebody to pick up those phones. I've got my max. on it.
I think I may already have 2.
Here, I'll go
No,
put some in my glove box. And...
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
yeah,
I forgot.
because I already
forgot
have
we could do
2.
that. I don't know. It's weird.
You got it.
Yeah, there's still one there.
Yeah, I can pick it up. I put 2 in my glove box.
Add them to my collection.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Getting muddy, dude. I'm gonna have to change.
This is Med 26. Patients taken care of at Sandy Shore. 1019 per box.
10-4, thank you.
Mike Tango 40 is 1019 to pull ups.
Ten four. Yo man, thanks for the follow.
I wonder if Templeton will look.
They're hiding in the bush. Oh wait, they can hear me. Hold on.
Oh, they're hiding, are they?
They're hiding in the bushes. Go out there and push them over. Oh nope. They...
Oh, he sees me! Oh god! God! Damn bitch!
I just take a seat. Ronnie's coming.
She's up there. You can see her head.
Mickey's already narking on her. What are you doing?
Oh, 4. I do need to check. I just frickin'
I don't
smashed
think
my
he'll
face.
ever find me.
Such a goober.
I am maximum stealth.
Oh, I got my voice box shut off just in time. That hurt. Oh,
Bring the officer down.
I want to check that out and make sure the scene's clear.
Yeah, so you're gonna want to call in.
No!
I'll do it. I'll do it.
EMS.
Templeton, I'm right here. I didn't
You wanna
hide
ride
from
with him?
you. I
Oh,
didn't
there
hide
you
from you.
are.
We got other stuff.
You want to take Mickey out to that one? Or you wanna go?
I'm calling PD right now. Give me a second.
Whoa. Help.
PD EMS.
What they say.
They giving us the all clear to go in?
Negative. I'm waiting.
You guys can just pull up behind me here.
Let them know we're standing by. I see a guy on that roof in front of us too. Just running back and forth. I don't know if that's PD or
EMS on the way.
we're clear.
Yep.
We're all clear. Do we want to do him here on the scene,
go
or
ahead and
Yeah,
EMS
just
on him as well.
just revive him here on the scene. We'll treat him here.
We got another officer down over here. Right here by the dumpster.
Hang in there, officer. We got you here.
Oh.
Sorry, my hearing aids died there. Where was your other officer at?
Over here by the.
Okay.
Alright, just hold still here, officer. I'm just gonna check you over here.
Damn
It looks like you have some slight injuries to your head.
Bullshit.
Gonna call it code 4 on the perimeter.
Yeah, we're clear.
What's emergency?
911's.
Yep. Let's go.
It's at McDonald's. One of them.
We just got another incapacitated.
We got whoa.
Yeah.
I don't know. I gotta go.
Mickey,
Alright, you're good to go.
Do you want me to ride
I'm
with
good.
you to
Thank
that
you.
thing?
No problem.
Yes, if you would.
Watch out, cadet.
Not anymore.
Oh, he was gonna fucking get on with that.
This is Med 26. Be advised, I am going to be 1076 en route to latest ping.
10-4. We will be 1019 back to pillbox then.
Good copy. 10-4.
Looks like it's gonna be one of those nights, man.
It's usually one of those nights.
Yeah, we didn't have Too many of those last night.
EMS to PD again. Do you guys need EMS to the latest emergency ping? 10-4. My clipboard seems to be stuck to my hand.
I guess that's something that we can write you up for.
Why? What have I done? Templeton, talk to me.
I'm just kidding.
Flex your F3 muscle and cancel.
Hell yeah. Thank you. Where's Kevin?
He was at McDonald's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Doesn't he know that stuff will kill him?
Maybe that's why he's at McDonald's.
Okay.
He's ready to go.
Enough said.
You seen the people in the city? They're bound to drive anybody to eat McDonald's.
Yeah, true that. True that.
All right, thanks for the healing.
If you need anything else, and hopefully we don't have to see you again, you know?
Yeah, you should really get those eyes checked.
Cheers.
I can't do anything about it. They're tattooed. Have you seen my eyes, Templeton?
I don't
They
know
look
how
pretty
he has
freaky looking.
I like them.
She
I
looks
spent
like
a lot of
something
money
out
to
of
get
the
them
fucking
tattooed.
Purge or something. Or what's that one movie I'm thinking of where they...
I know you're not trying to square up, John.
I wasn't trying to square up. I was just looking. Whoa, hey.
Where they have black eyes like that from that plague that breaks out or whatever. I don't know. I can't think of the movie.
It's like Supernatural, the TV series. All the demons had their eyes go black like that.
You're supernatural.
Supernatural? It's like a TV show.
Never watched it.
It's with the Winchester brothers.
What's a TV?
I don't know, man.
What you have in your house?
There's one in the Ward C room that you can watch. It's on the wall.
Yeah.
Scary.
You haven't seen them in the exam rooms?
Yeah, I've seen them.
We thought maybe you were just that old.
I don't personally own one, but I've seen them around.
See, where I am, we can't put TVs in our igloos, so...
Ah, he's funny. In the igloos. Oh wait, do you really live in an igloo though?
Do I look like I live in an igloo?
Not right now.
That's a trick question. Don't answer it. You say the honest answer, he'll write you up.
I mean, right now it doesn't. Because you're
Don't look at me
in a
like that,
short-sleeved
Templeton.
Shirt. Wouldn't igloos be kind of cold? Wouldn't you need like a winter coat?
No, they're actually quite warm.
Are they? I've
The
never been in
snow
one,
acts
so-
as an insulator.
Oh, yeah.
What's going on, man?
Get the hell out of me. I don't know. Like I said, I've never been in one, so. I've heard about them and I've seen them in like a picture, but I've never actually seen them in person.
To be honest, neither have I. So, they're not something that you see up here in Canada unless you're really far north.
I was thinking that would be more like Alaska area.
Yeah, around there too.
Or up in like the deep Arctic Circle, closer to the North Pole.
Hey Templeton, how often are you off duty?
How often am I off duty?
Yeah.
Usually every other day.
Do you want some stuff to use off duty that I don't want anymore?
Could I borrow the trunk of that SUV for 2 minutes?
What do you need the trunk of my car for?
I'ma run to the parking lot super quick and go take care of that person.
Okay.
Whose car is it? So,
Mine.
how do I say this correctly? I need to borrow your trunk to store items in it while I go get changed in there.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if we can do that here.
Because this trunk isn't working.
Or shall we call you Mr. Clean?
For now. I'm gonna look a lot different.
I've had a rough.
Well, this one does have a trunk on it. Okay. Yeah, you can put some stuff in here if you need to.
Yeah, I won't be too long. Thanks.
Alright, this is M26. I'm 1076. The latest peeing at the McDonald's.
Alright, I'll be out in like 2 minutes.
Alright, take your time.
Be advised, it looks like it turned into an emergency situation. I'm waiting for PD to resolve before going in.
At where?
10-4.
He's in plastic surgery.
This is Med 26 moving over to police net.
4.
Have all these pings been at the McDonald's?
Probably.
Yeah, looks like it. This is why we can't have nice things.
Yeah, they're all at the McDonald's.
Do you want to get another bus ready just in case? Go down there and stage. There's Med 2 units down by McDonald's. You need more units?
Your code 4 to roll in.
good to roll?
10-4, you should be good to go in.
Yep, you should be good to go down there. He said code 4. How long do you think the McDonald's will last with all this going on?
It's not going to go anywhere.
M26 to M Mike Tango 40. Go ahead and back off for now. We don't have PD support. EMS to PD. This is Med 26 reporting back in on Med EMS Net 1.
Med 21 to latest ping with officer down.
10-4. Med 26 to Mike Tango 40. You good for me to take these guys in? Med 26 to Mike Tango 40. Swan.
Med 2, you're going to be code 4 to take them.
10-4.
Med 26, 1019 at pillbox.
Mike Tango 40, 1019, pillbox.
10-4.
21, 1023.
Alright, let's get you out of here. So it looks like you got some pretty severe wounds, so I'm gonna go ahead and get you inside. We'll get you in the box here to get checked in with the nurse, and I'll get to work. There you go. Go ahead and flex your knee to get checked in with the nurse.
Med 21, 1019, back to pillbox, treated officers on site.
10-4.
10-4.
Can you go flex your E to get checked in for me?
That was crazy, man.
What the hell happened down there?
I don't know. Apparently somebody was trying to buy fries and he got stabbed or punched or knocked out or something. I don't fucking know. They arrested somebody.
Yeah, he
No.
fucking punched me.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see him punch you. I was looking
He
at that
punched
guy's
me like
chart.
3 times.
Jesus.
My fucking face hurts, man.
You need fixed?
Nah, man, I just, it just a little bit sore.
Alright, well, I can check you out if you need a checkout.
Oh, I bet you would check me out.
Hey, I don't swing like that, but... She okay?
Wait, what?
Is she okay? I heard her come in.
I don't even see her here.
Yeah, she's on the back side of the store.
Did you hear that?
On the hospital. What, the ambulance?
Yeah, what was that?
That was an ambulance.
Where at?
On the back side of the hospital.
Oh, I see. I was confused.
Yeah, I was too. I seen the lights and I'm like, was she coming out front or is she...
No, my bus was like super close to being disabled, so I just took it to the garage.
Oh, yeah, that would probably be a good idea.
Paired it up. Welcome back though, Kevin. Ooh.
Yeah, Kevin had a little exciting adventure a while ago. When I showed
Tell
up
us
on
all
scene.
about it.
I got my ass beat.
What in the fuck was that?
Don't worry about it.
Probably over at the go-kart course.
Who
So
beat
I've
your
been
ass,
told. I
Kevin?
guess there's a go-kart course over that way somewhere, and they're constantly wrecking the go-karts. It makes explosions, but nobody ever seems to get hurt, so.
Oh, okay.
Or somebody shooting a propane tank, one of the two.
We just had that door painted.
What door?
Now there's blood all over it.
What door?
That door.
Our clock-in door.
Really? I think your eyes are busted, man. I don't see no blood.
I see the blood.
Let me go take a closer look. Oh yeah. Blood on the floor too. Yeah, I see it now that I got closer. There's blood on the floor there too.
Wonder if Nurse Nancy is having some issues.
I don't know.
Tell her to clean up her fucking blood. Tell her to put a tampon up in that bitch.
Jesus. We weren't gonna go that far with it, but okay.
As a girl, I can.
She looks kind of old.
Then there's one
She
over there
is
with
old.
the pink strand of hair over there.
Yeah, yeah. I gotta give me one of those flashlights, man. I did find out if you put those phones in your glove box and you store your vehicle in the garage and you pull it back out in another hospital, they stay in your glove box.
Yeah, they should.
I didn't know that. I figured
Kevin,
being two different
please,
buildings,
please don't.
it would just be in the one that you.
I will
come in.
cry. No!
Gotta get back to McDonald's. Gotta get back to McDonald's. Gotta get back to McDonald's.
Help me!
Oh God!
Help me!
Get him
He's
in.
in pain.
Check him in. We'll get him.
Ah!
You got it? Oh God.
I think Mickey and Kevin both ran back there.
Oh jeez.
Man.
You still good in here?
Yeah, man. Sorry. I'll be done very shortly. I'm trying to
I
hurry
just
up.
want to make sure you're still good.
Yeah. Appreciate it.
All I need to check your chart real quick. Yeah, you look like you're good to go.
Thank you so much, man.
Yep.
Fucking Tones' fault, man.
What? What?
We build,
Sir.
We build them.
Listen.
No, we
I
don't
took
build.
care
We
of that
don't
scumbag.
build. We don't build Trooper Banks. He's
Thank you.
he's one of the good guys.
I'm a
Okay.
treasure, man.
Okay. I've never
I'm a natural treasure, you know?
never
You've
bandaged
never
you up
seen.
before.
You've
so
never seen a state trooper in the flesh. This is what they look like.
This is my first.
You heard of a new job?
Yeah.
The fucking helicopter went boom, man.
He's
Oh,
nothing.
man.
He's nothing special.
Guys,
Just
so it
look
looks
at
like you got some bruising to your arm. Looks like a pulled muscle in your left leg, and just a couple fractures
Looks
to
like
some
they're gonna
ribs.
square off here.
But it shouldn't be nothing too bad. You'll just have
Square
to wear a
off
body
with
brace.
Is this
for
like a
little
dance
bit,
off?
But
Like
That's
I'm
right.
trying
we
to get
do
out of the
make them to
way.
where they look kind of decent and everything. We do have a pink sparkly one that I can't offer you if
Okay.
you are interested.
This is.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like Banks has got the superior moves.
You got him. Oh, we're leaving.
This is awesome.
Yes, sir.
Woohoo!
I need to go put some deodorant on.
Yes, you
I'm
do.
perspiring bad.
God damn.
Let me go get a change. I'll go take a shower one.
That's why I wear the dark uniform.
Yeah, I noticed.
Can't see it.
I noticed.
Oh my.
Kind of hot for a jacket, though.
Oh, wild out there today.
Yeah, man. Be in my head for a minute.
Right.
Hey. Thanks, man.
No worries.
It's like a bright sunny day for me. It's like a bright sunny day out there.
Alright, thanks, man.
No worries.
Maybe. Yo, what the fuck?
Yeah,
What's up,
we
boys?
got Jimmy motherfucking DeSanta here.
Hey.
No way.
Hi, Jimmy. Nice
You're
to meet
brave
you.
out there being there out there in the storm.
Thanks.
You're kind of in my bubble, sir. Kind of in my
What?
bubble.
Bubble?
Hi, Jimmy.
Hi.
How are you?
Wet.
I said, how are you?
I'm wet.
Hey, he said wet. Like W-E-T?
Oh,
He was
I thought I
just in
said
the rain?
what?
No, he
So,
said wet.
I was
Oh, I'm
thinking,
sorry.
you know, you wanna go to Tequila La tonight?
No, I have plans with my fiance later.
Okay.
Look like you got a little wet out in that rain, too. Uniform looks like it's soaked.
Yeah, it's quite possible.
Well, does your fiance's father make $200,000 a year?
No, but my fiance can make me come, so.
And on that note,
Well, it's not about the size, it's about the motion in the ocean.
Broken. Burn.
Wow. So much for keeping it PG-13 around here. I'm gonna hide with you. I'm like, Alright, I'm done getting wet.
Phil Feist.
Get out.
What? Okay, nap time.
I'll kill you.
I'm just saying. I'm not telling you.
Alright, this is Med 26, 1076 to latest ping.
10-4.
10-4, be safe.
+1 for last call.
How about your day? How's your day been going?
You know, I averaged 0.52. Kind of just should die.
Oh, okay.
So, you know, if fiance ever treats you bad, you know, there's a lot of good men out there.
Yeah, I've been with my fiance for quite a while. I don't think he's gonna go anywhere.
Oh, time is just a ticking time bomb, you know.
Yeah, so's death.
Yeah, but death is like lit. Oh, sorry, man. Sorry. It's my ADHD medicine.
You're a little short for a stormtrooper, aren't you?
Alright.
Did you lock the doors?
Are you making fun of my
Did it lock again?
physical height?
It says
man?
nobody's here.
Yes, I am.
Alright, I'm gonna go get that latest ping.
Come on, I got her, I
Unless
got her, I got
one
her,
of them
stop.
want to.
Okay.
Or him, whoever it is. It's a him.
People that make fun of small people, man. I'm just waiting for my my Wody Nem. His name's Mikey.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, that was getting a little hairy. I almost had to shoot a local, man. He tried ripping me out of the truck.
Oh, did he?
Oh, shit!
Med 21, latest ping.
With their fucking
10-9.
green smoke.
Med 21 is 1076 to latest ping.
10-4.
10-4.
10.
I hate driving in the rain. You guys might get pinged from come and get me also.
I mean, could have went with you.
Yeah, you got a Bogue.
I don't.
They don't sell to me at 7-Eleven, so.
I've got burgers and chicken nuggets.
Nah, bro, I'm craving like a Newport, man.
I don't have any.
Could you go to 7-Eleven and buy me some?
I mean, probably not right now 'cause I'm on duty.
Alright, man, well,
But later, after I get clock out, I'll pick you up some, yeah.
$100. It's got your name on it, man.
Right on. Was that her that just went incapacitated?
I'm not sure.
I'll give her mouth to mouth.
No, that's down by the 110 area. I don't know where that last ping was at that she went to.
The airport.
Hers is at the airport? There's
So
two
that's-
at the airport.
There's two at the airport. I think there's one by Grove Street. Yes.
That would be the second one. Pretty sure. I don't know which one she went to. I guess I can hit that and that'll tell me. Alright, that one's taking me to this closest one.
I think she's going to the one at the airport.
I'm gonna
Mike Tango 40.
Yo, is that Jimmy?
just take a quick nap.
Jimmy.
He looked a little beat up.
10-4, Med 21,
You can take a quick nap
10-23.
while you're taking care of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the EMS.
Alright, so if you guys want to flex your E muscle.
Excuse me, paramedic.
Med 21.
This
10-19,
downed
back
individual
to
here is going to be
pillbox, third
reviving.
box.
Alright, I just want to check him in and I'll look after it.
Yep.
At Med 21, if you want to grab that one on Grove Street on your way back.
All right. I'll check
You're
it
gonna
out.
make it, McDonald's guy.
You
You're
got
gonna
him?
make.
10-4.
No, you can deal with him. I have to deal with the one that's coming in right there.
Oh, okay, yeah. Hi, sir. My name is Ward. I'll be helping you out today. You know what happened?
I don't remember anything, man.
I need help.
Oh, don't cuff him while he's in the bed, dog.
When
Alright,
they're
let's see,
checked
help
in,
here.
if we go to release them from the bed, they can run.
Ah, okay.
All right. Looks like you've had some pretty serious
Alright,
injuries
sir,
here.
you have
doing all
some
right?
slight injuries to your chest and
You
your
said you don't know
head.
what happened?
No, I don't remember
Mike
anything, man.
Tango 40 is 1023.
Looking at your leg here, I mean, we got a pretty severe break, so we're gonna have to get you in a full leg cast here.
It's gonna apply some bandages to
We're
your
gonna get this wrapped up
your
and the
chest and
support
your
here
head.
in the case. That should help out with that.
How you doing, Tony?
Sorry, switching over
Howdy.
to whisper here.
Howdy.
Man, that is not good. Alright, and looking over here, we definitely had a couple of broken ribs, so I'm gonna go ahead and get you in a chest brace here. We don't want to keep that on until it doesn't hurt anymore. You're gonna have some trouble, maybe some trouble with breathing, but it's mostly just gonna be pain while you stretch that out.
Oh, there we go.
Alright, he should be good here.
Sounds good. Do you want to take him, or I can if you want?
Let's see. Alright, Trooper Banks, should we have the officer process him, or we'll take care of it?
What's your name?
John.
John who?
Sir, the one I'm worried about here is that you have what looks appear to be some soft tissue neck.
No, I think we should process Swantones. I think you'll have a
Yeah.
great time with us, you know?
I think that sounds good.
You boys
He
have
does-
fun.
Can you
he
transfer
does-
can you transform for us?
Yes, sir.
Oh, grab him.
Alright, so I'm gonna get you in the neck.
Alright,
braces.
come with me, sir.
Those are the most concerning
At
things.
this time, you'll be placed under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, will be appointed to you by the state if available. Do you understand these rights? I've read them to you. And he head popped. He just.
Did
yeah. He poofed.
Really poofed. Really tones.
On God, bro.
No, I was looking forward to that.
State ID, unfortunately. That's fucking
you don't,
great.
You don't need one, man. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Adrian, that guy wants to talk to you.
Who wants
Do you
to
know
talk
him?
to me?
McDonald's?
McDonald's, man? Hold on, Aria. Sorry.
What's the, I don't
Alright,
really know.
back up to the roof tones.
Yeah.
What's up? Can you keep your car locked, please? There's lots of people that are using your cadet outside try to steal your car.
Hey, officers.
Yes.
Hey, are you an officer? You in the vest?
Is Ronald the McDonald in here?
Yeah, he's over there. Just go there and take a right, and then it's up your ass.
The fuck?
Yeah, no, go check.
Where the fuck is Ronald the McDonald?
DDMS.
I don't know, man. I don't know who he is.
Hey, you awesome EMT guys. Oh wait, there's
Go
an
for
officer.
EMS.
Do you guys have a black buzzard helicopter on the roof for any particular reason?
Hey, officer, you here?
I'm just a cadet. I'm waiting for my FTO inside.
I believe
Hey,
that
he's
is
on his way.
PD helicopter.
They had a.
Negative. We have our PD one up here. This is just a civilian.
fly back to mission row. You got this, man.
Okay.
Landed on the rear helipad, yeah?
Okay. Yep.
Did you
Is
guys
this
wanna-
yours?
No, it's not ours. You can
Okay.
impound it if you want.
Yeah, we'll take it back to PD and get it dealt with. You got this, Tones, I believe.
The Pokemon cards?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, got a Flareon, shiny.
Oh, nice.
I got this one.
Yep.
And a Magma.
Oh, nice. He's trying to get that collection up pretty good then.
Did he wake back up yet?
All right, yeah.
Looks like we got another
He
call.
emailed the other guy, and apparently he's having problems waking up.
Right outside. This guy's like right outside.
The ping we just got for someone being down, it's showing right outside PD. Do you guys know if we should head down there or no?
Radio to the lieutenant. They're down there right now.
Is
Oh wait, Cadet, what are you doing? Let me drive.
10:23.
You're not
the
supposed to
last
drive yet.
ping.
Oh, I'm not, but people kept hopping in your driver's seat.
Yeah, that's fine. I had it locked. I don't know why it wasn't showing us locked to other people.
Med 4 is going 42. Have a good night, guys.
10-4. Have a good one.
Mike Tango 40 is in. It's 1019 to pillbox.
10-4, be safe.
Do it alone. There you go.
You don't get better, Frank. I'm calling Ma.